Hello. I actually intended to stream today, but it's only now at 10:30 p.m. that I've actually managed to get my room into a temperature that is somewhat bearable. So yeah, this is Delusion. It's a game I bought a while ago, but it looked absolutely incredible. I tried it a little bit, but didn't really get that far. Basically only the tutorial area. So let's go try out the game. Yeah, normal mode.
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
Died like the rest, he told you also see always living well this kind. Come the lockpicking village in. Let's go for Princess.
The mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Chance of successful picking a lock. Trap requires lockpick which break upon failure. Knowledge of ancient truth, interaction concealed. Secrets. This is probably what I'm gonna pick. Through dialogue, really important info. Oh! Man, these are actually really difficult to decide on which one I want. Scholar.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Decreased damage received by enemy combatants. Speed and jump height. That one. Spills and how quickly you can kill upon them. No. This one. I love being able to jump like crazy. Prisoner, I... $17? You've been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in this central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Why am I being released? Only the High Confessor can answer that. But I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Man, the visual style of this game. I love it. The device lurches on unstable legs. Thick blood oozing from the seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, prisoner 17. Do you need some help? A cackle lapses into a sputter of coughs. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves to sharpen my reason. Yep. Your base crimes against the apostatic union would not merit such exquisite torment. But I can offer you redemption of a different kind. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition. Combat Tribunal. This Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. How exactly? Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringe of Union territory. I know what it's about. It's gasping for air because they're getting Iron Maidened constantly, which is insanely morbid. Known as the Oniric Isles, these flying islands are the host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Villa Kalos. I guess I have no choice. Before I go, take this Inquisition journal. A mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. I will keep track of your mission, or it will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance and order to close. And I don't know what's wrong with my brain. And closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavus can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. Insanely morbid. Look at that. Amazing. Just amazing. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword into one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rewarding with both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded. This one that has seen better days and yet to see them again. If some of the rust could be cleaned off. Man, I love the style. So this potion is brewed from the Eye of Pageth herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors, one of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Look at this. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Absolutely majestic. No, I wanna... Spells and equip use items must be equipped in the equipment menu before use. Once equipped the spell, press spell to use the item. Use spells and items use items. Yeah. Okay, so controls. Spell is right mouse, item is R. Block is F. Switch item is Z, that is kind of weird. Oh, that's why. No, wait, it's not. Yeah, why C? Why not X? It's easier to hit than C. Created from the Paradoxius herb. This potion stimulates the mind and increases the user's magical potency. It has become quite a habit for many university scholars. So it's energy drinks. What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your hard confessor sent you off to die? Are you a ghost? She smiles, gesturing at herself. Are you shocked by a little apparition? Her gentle laugh seems to echo around you. My, you won't get far if that's the case. She gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down. She smirks at you, and something tells me you have your own role to play. Glimpse a glimmer of delusion. There are 4 delusion attributes, the fundamental attributes which govern your skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. Stamina potion. Restore stamina and a portion of stamina's threshold. Derived from the jitter seed, this potion imbues the users with an unnatural energy. I really love this art style. Yeah, I know PS1, but you get what I mean. The road ahead is patrolled by Dark-style mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It's not that I doubt your skills, prisoner 17. I simply calculated a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. In many cases, combat is avoidable. Press crouch to toggle sneaking. Your footsteps will not make any sound. Alternatively, you can sneak up behind an enemy to perform a stealth attack. Damage to unaware enemies will be multiplied. Throwing knife. A well-balanced steel knife, designed to be thrown. In Slav, thieves and thugs likes to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for an additional sting. R. Got it. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Speak? What are you doing? No offense, but you'd better leave this to the professionals. Oh, they're not hostile. Oops. Yikes. I think I might have murdered them in when I played single. Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them into China. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there's a high probability that you emit a foul stench. They're just fucking shit-talking me constantly. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. Let's just grab the money. Are you one of the locals? He looks you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave me be. I've failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Villa Kalos. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my, I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. Why is everyone just shit-talking me constantly? You know, this really doesn't leave a very good impression on me. Considering, you know, first you imprison me. Then you set me up to die. Then you send me on a suicide mission. And now you're just shit-talking me. Are you trying to get me to betray you? You know you're going to die, right? Yeah, see? Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. If you insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, and you should find it by the waterfall. Oh my god, this background music. Oh, it's so relaxing. Okay, no secrets. What do you have to say? To progress, you must unlock this door. No shit, Sherlock. You will need a lockpick to begin. Again, no shit. You should find an ample supply next to me. Where? When picking a lock, there will always be a chance you will fail, and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measure you will come across. There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Yeah, that's the thing I specifically chose. Some doors can be unlocked using, yeah, governed by your lockpick skill, which is governed by your guile. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm really wondering where those lockpicks you're talking about are. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you were inside. Why couldn't you just unlock the door for me? Dick? In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted by us to seal a secret passageway. Usually that's just a mechanism, but okay. I mean, if it's basically wireless technology, why not just use magic when you think about it? To dispel them, you will need enough law skill. I mean, that's literally what I chose 2 out of, 3 or 4 of my skills to be, so I don't think that's an issue. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Someone's gonna go hoping to require a high enough law skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. The law skill can be... Yeah, you already told me that. You don't say. Okay, sure. I mean, if it works, it works. That's just a little bit sad. That you have to put a potted plant outside to get a little bit of greenery because you put it right up against a cliff. Oh no. What is this? Current status is represented by 3 stats. Health, mana, and stamina to restore. Yep. What did you say? Drink a potion. I thought it said drink blood for a second for some reason. Oh, look at that. Look at how the sword reacts to me moving. Bethesda can't even figure that out till this day. Okay, let me just get my iced tea real quick because there's quite a bit of dialogue in this game and I'm going to need something to drink. Okay. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? I hope I am saying that right. The engine grease, the smoke of battle, the mushrooms? The mushrooms? He clicks his fingers, exactly. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath. You know, usually breathing in spores is not a good thing. But I mean, considering how the world looks in this game, I think that's the least of your concerns. Ah, and such potent spores. Okay, I was right. We have mushroom forests back home in London, but nothing like this. Damn fine tea. He waggles his finger at you, while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of this Griseroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. I like the fact that the dialogue actually allows you to respond with exactly what you're thinking at that moment. He slaps you on the shoulder. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius. No, Yes, Ignavius. That UNV looks way too similar. Of the 12th Inquisitorial fucking hell. Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand firmly. Hell yeah. He grips your hand with an equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the blinding light, the fortress of Velakalos, leader of the Dark Star mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. I expect heavy fighting, but we expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I'll admit. But I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So any questions? Okay, I mean, they may have been shit-talking me before, but I literally just came out of a prison cell. And I don't even have a proper sword. I think you might be putting it a little bit too much on my shoulders at this point. Now you know, I don't really need anything. This guy is pretty fucking precise. And down to the point. We need more people like that. His smile beams. Ah, that's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you will make short work of those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me. After the mission, I've taken quite an interest in the Oniric Isles of late. And I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. Man, this is... I really like this style. It's wild. The space camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Vela's mercenaries. I mean, it ain't wrong. We would recommend using the training dummies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase the time between now and your inevitable demise. Why do you keep shit-talking me? Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. Let's do morning. Return home. A teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. You know, OSHA would have a fucking field day with this. Between this and Black Mesa, I don't actually know which one would get more fucked. Okay, let's add the spell to my main slot. I just have to remember not to use it. Collect more to get a full delusion. Same by gathering blue skulls or by completing quests. Collect enough glimmers to gain delusion points, which can be used to upgrade your attributes. Open your journal and go to the character windows to spend delusions. There they are. I have 3 wisdom and 1 in everything else. I was not intending on min-maxing, it just kinda happened. Hunted? Oh, yeah, that's my background. See that looming fortress? It struck fear into the hearts of many who were the braver and stronger than you, stranger. Stop shit-talking me! Jesus! It was made in the God War. So the apostasies named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the God they pleased. To ridicule the God they planned to butcher. Oh, yeah, right. That's a thing. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal, for Vela has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven. And the blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Oh yeah, right. The Inquisition, funnily enough, is the non-religious people. Her spectral eyes glisten. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideals, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy? I mean, I would say never, but from what I'm about to do, yes. Because I'm about to slaughter a bunch of enemies. At least you're on the honest sword. And you're hardly alone. The Sky Realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone else far less scrumptious. Scrupulous. Scrupulous, not scrumptious. God damn it. Why am I so bad at reading? Yoink! Eye of Pageth. A flower shaped oddly like an eyeball, can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Named after the legendary god Pageth, this herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the apostatic union. Man, this game. Is this some kind of gun? Oh wow, how the hell did they die now that I think about it? I mean, they didn't even get up to the top. Well, okay, one guy got up to the top. Well, don't very much like for an arrow to the back. Or fancy. Whatever you want to call it. I don't want an arrow in the back, is what I'm trying to say. Ow. Ah. You gotta be fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay. Get fucked. Okay. Nope. No. Ah. Okay, so from what I remember, I think there's a bow and arrow in that building, which is... yeah, that's very useful, considering, again, what I'm about to do. An impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes. Can be used... that's a 4th dimensional object. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. This herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it is observed. Yeah, that's a 4th dimensional object. Oh. Secret. Yeah, that's a blue chest. That is the bow. Oh. Wait. No. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Am I really desperate enough for the bow to do that? God damn it. Yeah, I am. Hey, I am desperate enough for the bow. Yes! Lockpick. Shit, it was the wrong thing. A decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Isle's mines were abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. Right, so that was not the bow. Where did I get the bow again? I cannot emphasize enough, that bow is really, really important. The tree is making that sound. I love world building like this. Got him good. Gotcha. Can I just slap it? Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Fine. Okay, that's the wrong way. Jitter seed. Potent seed that vibrates in one's hand. Can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike. And so is prized in the criminal gangs of Slab. Poison. A deadly poison that can be applied to weapons, yeah, no shit. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. Damn. Got absolutely destroyed. Oh, yeah, lockpick. Good thing it's infinite. I really need to find that bow and arrow. Well, the bow. I already got the arrows. As a matter of fact, how many do I have? 10. 10 arrows. Oh, my health is not regenerating. It's not yet active. Oh, goddamn. Then I better figure out how. Let's take a little bit more damage before I use it. Okay, now. This is a bit troublesome. Oh, they spotted me. Well. Oh, the double hit. Double slice. A butter slam. Ow. Okay, they can hit behind. You know what could be really useful at this very moment? A bow and arrow. Come on. Come on, use that potion. You know you want to. Okay, I want to too. You're throwing knives. Ah, okay, that wasn't worth it. Well. I didn't even realize you were there. Yes, I pilfered it. Oh, my character's a sleepy boy. I should probably, yeah, that fully heals me. Wait, what the? Okay. There's something up there. Oh yeah, now I remember what I get over here. Now, would you believe me if I said that this is a shortcut to acquiring a bow? Now, you probably shouldn't believe that because it's only kind of sort of true. Especially considering what I am going to have to do in order to get to it. This is certainly not going to be a shortcut. But I'm stubborn. I don't think there's fall damage in this. Or the fall damage might be quite forgiving. Nope, there's no getting around this. I just have to be a stubborn bastard. Okay. Maybe a little bit too fast on the trigger there. Fucking come on. Is my stamina falling? Yes. God, fuck, are you serious? Fuck. Fuck that. Fuck. What? I think I got a little bit ahead there. Oh! Yeah, I don't think the door actually loaded in. Maybe I should slow down a little bit. So yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to open that door yet. The door literally didn't load in. So I just ran. Well, that's a new one. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Dark Star mercenaries. One in particular catches your eyes: an expedition to the cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Literally going too fast for the game to keep up. What the? Lockpick! Slam Dad! You recognize these old machines are God War relics. Inoperable and mostly useless, such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. That's not a good idea. Let's start by going this way. Open sesame. And now we have a lift to go up and down. They're not back yet. Well, now that we have actually that stuff is actually unlocked, it's probably a good idea to go over here. And I also have that one thing on that door unlocked that I'm really not supposed to be able to get through yet. Fucking didn't load in. Oh my god. Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vela is still in the fortress, as we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. What? Oh, fuck. You bastard. Goddamn wall hackers. No, for real, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's wall hacking. The enemy is actually wall hacking. The Apostatic Union now have a new reputation for you accepted. Man, I killed enough people. You know what? That checks out. They are kind of evil. I don't mean kind of. They're definitely... Oh, a beer. A mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the far corners of the Apostatic Union. Kind of evil. They are definitely evil. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Where is the bow? What the fuck? The fuck was that? Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Not again. Wait. Oh. I see. That was a waste of lockpicks. No, 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 no. Do not teleport me back. Oh, I did miss something. Alright, let's go. No map. Damn fine sea. I'm pretty sure I probably got... Nope, I didn't. Now where are you gonna go? I don't want to fight more than I have to, and with that I mean if I can backstab them, that would be great. Ah, no loot. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to settle for that one. Okay! Hello there, boy. Sneaky peeky like. Oh yeah, and if you want to know what a god looked like, you can see it right here. There's clearly a chained god in there. Damn, that looks hellish. Yeah, no, I'm not getting through that one. I'm not doing the whole back and forth again when it's that far away. I probably spotted the chained garden there without actually being near it. Whoop. Okay. Could you? Oh, oh fuck. Oh no, 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 no shit. No, no, I didn't. No, you didn't see anything. No, no. I am not even here. Sucker. Wait, does this mean I was the sucker all along? I can't believe it. Could you? Yeah! Thank you. Leucosic bomb. A vial of fine white powder distilled through alchemical processes. Extremely volatile, the flask will explode on impact when thrown. Cool. So it go boom? I like when go boom. Think go boom make enemy go bye bye. Let's just get down here. Nope, I still can't on. Okay. That was a bit of a waste. Man. This is an airship, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's go up. Vela Kalos stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides it well. Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running? Suddenly, you catch her eye. What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've just escaped from the Inquisition prison. Can I join you? Yeah, fuck yeah. They've done nothing else than shit-talk me. What did they expect? She looks you up and down smirking. I mean, no offense, but the Dark Star Company has certain standards. Fuck you! Okay, everybody's an asshole. You don't quite fit the bill. Okay, fuck everyone in this world. Prepare yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end. And that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. Well, that just happened. Well, shit. Vela has spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle. While the rest of her crew slept, she would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by pure desire to carve out a better world. But in time, I came to think of her as a little more than a frightened girl, trying to fix something broken inside herself. There is a thorn in Vela's heart, and she cannot remove. That she cannot remove. Sometimes its maddening scratch pushes her to greatness, other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. But what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities, a dark void that swallows any attempts at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman of your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Hallowshire. I will meet you there. Where's the bow? This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality, rather than their arcane knowledge, to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of this spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. Thank you. I will sleep, so I can get my energy back. You wake up groggy and notice something is amiss. Yes, there's no doubt. Someone has been here while you were asleep. Fortunately, most of your gear was well hidden, but thieves have stolen some. Fuck's sake. Fuck. I guess I'll build a quarters? I haven't played that much further than this in the past, so... We're getting into territory that's new for me. Oh, it's you, the High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform. He mutters under his breath, though what she sees in a wretched prisoner, for fuck's sake. Okay, could you just fucking stop shit-talking me? I just really want to stab you. Nothing personal. Okay, yes it is. I really want to stab you. You catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor. Ah, so you're the one who squared up to Vela. And to think we had you locked in a cell. The agent chuckles. Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to speak to you. Or wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting. Thank you, you're the first person who hasn't talked to me in this entire... Okay, there is the Inquisitor over there, but... Still... Come on. Ah, Prisoner 7, I believe you're wanted by the High Inquisitor. Best not to keep her waiting, yes? But by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We've much to discuss. And there she is. What a oh my god. Pretty. The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you. Ah, Prisoner 17. Wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela escaped. I couldn't stop her. I failed. A high-pitched laugh reverberates through a coffin. Oh, don't open the panel, please. Nonsense. I was certain you would be cut into tiny pieces of... It's astounding you made it this far. At least you admit that. But your sentence still stands. You may yet prove our usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Oniric Islands are home to a number of the former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she is silent for a moment. They are of more use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin Pub. Okay, that's a name. In Hallowtown, in the center of the Oniric Isles. Basil promised to contact us towards his comrades in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others. I should just let this stay open. Remind me of all your agents. The Darkstars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition, you could say. We've had our few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than another of my agents. Okay. Good, and be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of Apostatic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges, tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hallowtown. And beyond Hallowshire's borders, there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress. The Blinding Light return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? Okay. Jesus. Farewell, Confessor. So she gave you the rank of Confessor, eh? Well, I suppose we'll be working together then. Just remember, the rank of Confessor will stick to you like a birthmark. It marks you as a prisoner, seeking penitence through duty. Even she cannot escape that tainted rank. Ah, Confessor 17. I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, eh? About the tea you wanted. What was that tea again? Scratchroom tea for my wife. They make it here in Prill village, just south down the road from the Blinding Light Fortress. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Me? Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm just a humble servant of the Apostatic Union. Time ago, I was a counselor. Would you believe only a rather embarrassing incident involving a lost shipment of hallucinogenic Scratchroom saw me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I think I know where they went. Demoted me to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for the esteemed Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drift to home comforts, eh? I have a lovely little cottage back in London with my wife. One day I'll pack all this in and get back to growing bottom caps in my garden. Well, alright. Oh, if it isn't our newest confessor, she bows her head politely. I'd love to help you with your mission, but I don't have the security clearance to know all the ins and outs. You should speak to with Inquisitor Ignavius. So he was an Inquisitor. On the platform opposite the High Confessor. He'll know what to do. I still don't have a bow. Hello? Oh! What? Oh. Oh my god. Whoa. That? Elixir of Restoration. What the fuck is that in the background? Restore health and mana to maximum. This legendary elixir has long been used by Wiccan cults, but is banned in the apothecaries of the Apostatic Union for its use of illegal ingredients. What the fuck is... Oh! Okay. I don't think that's his room. That... You know what, sure. A legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. That's not his room. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become the host of... Yeah, nope, that's a brain. May become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. That is fucking brutal. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, that is so many layers of fucked up. I do not want to fight whatever that is. So, So the guy, or whatever, that individual got cursed with the spores of a shroom that overgrew their body and then ripped their brain out the back of their skull. Holy fuck. Where in the world am I? Steppity step step. Fuck. Thank you. Alright, where am I? Oh! I remember. This will also give me the opportunity to find some of that stuff that I missed. Like the boat. I actually don't remember if there actually is a boat. Fuck. Well, there is a boat. Just not the kind of boat I want. Ow! Oh, you bastard. Nee, 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 nee. Oi, oi, oi. Not so fast, buddy. Nee! Don't you dare. The Darkstar mercenary languishes an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence. Oh, so she's blackout drunk. Okay. Huh, so you are with the Inquisition. Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses. I'm just passing through. I got no call with you. Damn straight. Any funny business and I'll lop off your head. She swings an arm in a vague gesture, spilling her ale in the process. Yeah, she is blackout drunk. Fuck. It's true, no love for Valor, but it's another thing to betray the Darkstar community. They're still my brethren. Fuck. Can't do that. Nothing there. Well, that's a problem. Nah, that's a cannon. That's a big fucking cannon. God dang. Yeah. Hey. No thank you, buddy. Ah. What the fuck are you? Oh, this one is still intact. Damn. Hey. Hey. Wait a second. Whoa, okay, no. Might be a passive, but that thing freaks me out. Okay. Right. Oh, hello. What attribute is that gonna be? Persona. Charm 10. What the what? Spell? Common Ring of Health. Plus 20 health. Boosts the health of its wearer. A mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the world rend. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. Kind of expecting a spell, but okay. So now I can convince them. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. Let's first return. Get into that storeroom. And then we're gonna jump down there, then we're gonna get to the hill over there, and then we're gonna go down the waterfall. I should probably also rest, because I've lost about a fifth of my health bar. You know what? Why do I always get the shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vela a thing or two about... just a thing or two. Of what? Who cares? Damn. Yeah, another Lacustic bomb. I almost missed that. Oh. Grab that. And... fall damage? Nope. Did I just see some shiny? Hope not. Ah. Actually, let's go down the waterfall first. Ugh. One coin. Okay. Maybe there wasn't any bows. I'm just misremembering. But then again, why would they give me arrows if there's no bow? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the person is gone. And the same with the drones. Makes sense, they were stationed up in the blinding light. Did they just left this? This base camp was used by as a staging ground by Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for the skills before they all went. Ah, yeah. Okay, so they didn't litter. They did leave behind a maintenance robot. Just doing the last lap of this area to make absolutely sure that I didn't miss something. No, you don't. Yeah, there's nothing around here. Yeah, I might have just misremembered. Oh well. Back to the blinding light. Okay. Come down, buddy. Good buddy. We discovered a new interesting landmark, but I've already been here. And I don't have a map. Aha. Well, I did miss this. Hell yeah, let's make it. Oh. Ooh. Damn, so many choices. 4 entire beds. 5 beds if we include the bed down there. Pure luxury. Oh my god, the thing is big. So I think it was that town I'm supposed to go to. Oh my. What's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these Oniric Isles back in Rivova. Or Riova. But it seems to be decades out of date, he grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they've floated into different positions. That sounds like it can go really, really wrong. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Where can I get one? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hallowshire, to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. I've met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath, or Rill village, though I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I'd try asking them. Worth a shot, eh? Where are you trying to get to? Well, I'm trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. That does not sound like a pleasant experience. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would haunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still I always dreamed of going there someday. You do you, buddy. I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? He gulps. Well, I suppose they could still eat me. True. Farewell. That was a bit too close. This way to Quill Village. Purveyors of the prophetic Scryshroom tea. This way to the Sacred Shroom. Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Ooh, what's this? I probably need something later. Man, this game is hauntingly beautiful. This is a great visual. The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face. Oh, a newcomer. Welcome to Brill Village. My name is Lud. Were you involved in all that commotion over at the old fort? You damn right I was. Sure, I've just killed more folk than you could count. Holy shit. I'm an Inquisition agent hunting criminals for the upstate unit. I'm just passing through. I won't cause you any trouble. Sure, I've just killed more folk than you can count. The young man's jaw hangs agape as he searches for words. Oh my. Oh wow, I suppose there would have been, swallowed a lot of blood and such. Yes, of course, it was fucking... No, I can't watch. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck this time. Are you okay? You seem awfully faint. No, I killed them with hard words. He nods quickly as if this is a perfectly reasonable statement. Look around if there's something to say. Did I mention that our town is called Brill? We're just a humble village, he swallows. Have you heard of Scry's Room? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. What's wrong exactly? I need that shit. Well, the crop yield is bad. Each year we've been growing less Scry's Room. He scratches his head. Some people are getting worried. He looks around, then leans in closer. I've heard some people are considering the old ways. His eyes practically bulging, you know, consorting with Wiccans and gods. So what? Well, we are part of the Apostolic Union, see? So god worship is, very illegal. Yeah, no shit, they killed gods. Of course, it's not a good idea. But then again, I don't think it's okay for you to just slaughter like 15 people, but I just did that, so. I don't think they're gonna have... You know what, they probably see god worship as worse than mass murder, now that I think about it. Anyway, the local Wademaster, Colwick... Jesus, these names. I've gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by. Just to make sure they're not a wicked... Why? But my mother, Olwyn, she's the mayor, by the way. Doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately. I mean, I saw a couple. Like 3 or 4 of them on my way here, so... He blinks. Oh, I'm sorry. I tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? I've got to get going, kid. Of course. Bye. Okay then. No secret behind the waterfall. Hello. What is this? The fuck are you? Is it spotting me from all the way over here? Oh Jesus Christ, it is. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Well, you know, the chain should probably have should probably have made me realize that. Yep, that's a shroom. What is this then? The man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he's older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local waymaster. Name's Colwick. And I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in Prill, I'll be taking your weight. Why? What the fuck? So without another word, please step on the scale. He gestures to the huge contraption behind you, thanking you kindly. Wait, why do you want to weigh me? Alright, I suppose. You know, let's go. In Prill village, you met Waymaster Colors, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You weighed yourself and should report back to him. He studies the dial symbols atop the machine and scratches various notes on some parchment. Interesting, very interesting. Did I pass? The Crown Glade says you're a criminal. Wait, what the fuck? What? How? You know what? Sure. The Crown Glade says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Let's see now. Crime of a magical nature says here you forced entry onto an Inquisition ship via a portal. You are either the smartest or stupidest wizard I've ever heard of. Ah, but there's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon? At first glance I thought you might be one of those Darkstar mercenaries running from the Inquisition raid. But you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Yes, those coins were just a bit of a... It's not by choice, I assure you. Yes, I'm a confessor atoning for my crimes. Well, far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Quill. You won't get any trouble. He thinks for a moment, but say, in light of your profession, could lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand? There'd be an Apostatic Union passport in it for ye. You see, the Inquisition raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late. How does that... Okay, sure. No, don't question it. There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk after all we've been through. He looked distinctively peeved. How can you tell so much from those scales? Yeah, these are morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible because it's magically linked at the fulcrum through a bond of cipher to a scale containing the moral standard. The what? What's the moral standard's kind of weight? Oh no, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing them against the dead weight? No, don't be stupid. The moral standard is a person, a carefully selected, who bears the quality deems the epitome of human morality. By weighing you against such a perfect integrity, we can tell what degree of your character is like. I think the current moral standard resides far off in beyond university. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why the weight houses only open at certain times. There's a small town meant to weigh people. This is interesting, I guess. Well, on account of being on the fringes of the Apostatic Union territory, there are certain unseemly folk who've taken advantage of Quill in the past. Mercenaries like those Darkstars in the fort over yonder. Well, they aren't exactly there anymore. Well, they kind of are, but I don't think they're gonna be bothering you anymore. Who've used us to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Hallowshire and beyond. So having a certified weighmaster helps Quill attract reputable merchants to buy our scryshroom tea. Shows we can be trusted to pay our taxes, you know. And we don't just weigh people. And also weigh shrooms and grain, or well, anything really. That's enough about weighing things. Is there anything else? So you need help tracking? Someone speaks slow. Folks been a fear recently, you see. The soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our scryshroom more than ever, but we can't meet demand, so we have been flirting with the old ways. What makes the old ways so bad? It's been 40 years since the God War. 40 years since the Apostatic told the Wiccans and their god to go fuck himself. I like how this game is just putting it straight. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a god, Engwin. And in those 40 years, folk have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us, and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Oh. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. When you put it like that. They do seem quite bad. Now our old god Anguin's been dead for long enough. But they say so long as people still believe some part of a god can live on. So there's been murmuring of some folk trying to bring him back. And that's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this. We all know each other. And the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider. An Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers. So we can sort this out, quiet-like. Okay, so you want me to stab them in the back in their sleep. Okay. Before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Ah, come on, just a little witch hunt. It's a good pastime. It also gets the real estate market real good. Find something out and I'll dispense you a union password that'll grant passage to the Hallowshire. I get the whole god of what is saying Wiccan. Things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history. Well, I'll be damned. For as long as the people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin. Kinda like lawyers of the divine, I guess. Supposedly they acted in the best interest of both mortals and the gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered over. Except here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. The terms were all in Anguin's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago the Apostatics started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell ya. Alright, I'll see what I can do. He sighs in relief. You have my thanks, newcomer. Just as soon as you're finding something out of sorts, you let me know. You hear? Welcome, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for a scry's room. You come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Do you know scry's room does, newcomer? Yes! Then you've heard it shows you the future, but see, that puts some folk off. As they're scared of what they might see. I'm here to tell ya, it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Bayonne that can do what scry's room does. It plunges you into the river of time, so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. Do you know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no, I used the humble scry's room to outsmart my rivals. And now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what you say, you buying? These visions always come through? Well, now, I can't say they're always right. The future can be changed, see? And I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them. Okay, convince me what is selling. That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of scry's room tea on the brew. And we've got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. I've also got a room to rent upstairs for 2 coins if you need some rest. Let me see what you got for sale. Alright, here's what I got. Alright, I'll buy your compass. And I'll buy a scry's room tea. Thank you very much. Okay, hello. Man sips his tea and studies you intently. No face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of this business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. He betrays a thin smile. You're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary, you see. I've fought with the Beyond Serpents, the Lundel Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. And now he sips his tea. I protect the business interest of this fine gentleman. Nothing more, so please pay me no need. You know any god worshippers around here? Hmm? I'll be taking my leave then. He smiles but says nothing. The woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the, She yawns, then rubs her temples. The Quill Port of the Winged Merchants Guild. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How can I get my own airship? She smirks. What do you think? No, what? You think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? No, yes. Kinda. It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel. You know? Most union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those, she vaguely gestures at your clothes, fine garments you're wearing. These days, you need a writ of permission from the Rio Van Port Authority. Jesus, fuck these names. And trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. What does the guild do here in Quill? She takes a sharp intake of breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of thing. Quill is a pretty quiet place. So we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hallowtown with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while, we'll get a dhow from El Asfara. And after we unload their goods, what do they want? Scry's room. Always fucking Scry's room. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of the stuff. Jesus, okay. Damn. What posture. Oh. Let's see. I had to describe through. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hello. What is this? If I may ask. Money. Money. Oh, so many rewards for exploration. It's so nice. I should probably talk to you. The woman sits with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds quite an important position here in Quill. She mutters under her breath, "Flames of the flames. Flames of the flames. We have to douse the flame." What the is everything okay? She looks at you with frenzied intensity in her gaze. What are you doing? We got to get out of here. The Nautilus will burn you alive. What the fuck? So my responses are, what are you talking about? Nothing's on fire, lady. Or, not the Nautilus. Whatever's next, the Flanganip? You jest, but the giant Nautilus is no joke. What do you think caused all the devastation we have to... She stops mid-sentence and blinks slowly. After a moment she says, nothing's on fire, is it? What? Are you kidding? I'm burning to a crisp! Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name's Alwyn, mayor of this humble village of Quill. How do you do? Did you say divination? Are we going to die? Are we going to die? Pleased to meet you. Are hallucinogenic drugs part of your mayoral duties, or... She blinks at you. Well, of course hallucinogenic drugs are our main export here in Quill. It would be remiss if me not to hurt. So the mayor of the town is high as a kite. Okay. You see, I've found myself presented with quite the dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging a scry's room meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose. And it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. Wait, what's this about a giant monster? Oh, so it's not common knowledge. She looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean the Villa's Dark Stars. This lot are much less accomplished. Which makes it all the more puzzling how they got their hands on a giant Nautilus. What's a giant Nautilus exactly? She waves her hand dismissively. Just as Skyrim's mollusks that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilus. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause a panic in the town, so I'm at a loss of what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress to the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilus thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if those mercenaries were to disappear? Oh well, that would be quite the tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled on Quillian soil It's a horrible thought. Her eyes narrow, but of course it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? So basically she's just saying go fucking nuts. And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such... Yeah, she's literally just saying go fucking nuts. She smiles suddenly. Oh, but pay me no mind, I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, was there anything else? Do you know about any Wiccan worship? God worship in Quill? Surely not. Most of the villagers who are old enough to remember actively relishing the death of their former god, Angwin, for all the horrible things he did. Met your son a lot. Oh yes, my darling boy. Was he just loitering around on the path again? I can never get that boy to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I try. She sighs. But I shouldn't be too hard on him. There aren't any other children his age in Quill, and my mayoral duties keep me so busy. But that reminds me, it's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. What the farewell. Jesus, you're expanding my vocabulary by quite a bit. Bye. You can see yourself out, yes? Whoa, okay. Jesus, this map is big. Like, real big. Let us see. This way to Hallowshire. Note has been added. Presided over by Hallowtown Council as of 1442. This way to Wobbly Knockin'. Ye Olde Pub. Yeah, that's an old name, alright. Serving ale and providing bed and board. Ain't no one gonna name their place that in the modern time. Greetings. The bridge closed unless you bear of genuine Apostolic Union password, so if you got none, get lost. Got a password? It looks like you ain't got squat. Go on. Damn it. They got me. Huh? That would have been bad. Any over here? No again. Do you know anything about these Wiccan, I mean the people who were cavorting with God worship? Maybe just did they say it's a criminal act, right? That you could be locked up forever? I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about it. You try not. Who usually in the Scrishum Company House. He used to be a mercenary and stuff. I'm sure he knows about such things. Yeah, okay, kid. Oh, hello. Farmer sits aimlessly watching the mushrooms. Busy day? He startled the farmhand. Oh, Emir wasn't slacking off. Oh no, it's just... there ain't much to do around here lately on account of the poor shroom yield. Each year the harvest gets leaner and leaner. Dwin says it'll be fine, but I don't think even he believes it. Last time I took Scribe's room, I saw a vision of Quill, barren and bare. The house is all ruined, honestly. Unless we do something, this town ain't got much of a future, I reckon. You heard any godwish around here? He looks on it. Errors don't know nothing. You hear? If I get caught talking about that kind of stuff, Coles goes and weigh me on the scale. Scary scale of his. He used to stare at mushrooms. Hello! You know, I think I found the worshippers. Well, that just happened. Just randomly walked into a cult. It happens from time to time. Ah, yes, there it is. That's the big hubba bubba. Alright, let's figure out what this whole Wiccan sorcery stuff is. Was this another drop-in? I told Dwin to stop giving a key to any old breather. That's a she? She lets out a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill. But tell me anything about our little smuggling into... Oh shit, this is... Oops. Not a drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise. And you get a blade in the gut. Her torn lips form a mockery of a smile. Got it? She claps her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You looking to move some goods, or are you after... Let me see what you got for sale. Sure. I'm gay. What the fuck? Oh, fuck that. Look a little worse for wear. But you never seen an Endless before? Bet you haven't and all. Well, the name's Gertrude. And I'm 600 and something years old. Okay. You know, you're actually looking quite good considering you're 600 years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. The last 100 years I've been a bit of a drag. Anyways, I'm not a bloody emissary for the Endless Realm. You can see its rotten trees and Molosseum spires from Pearl. So if you really want to know the delights of eternal life in a dusty tomb, you can go visit sometime. What's with the portal in the back? She grins. Ah, an old family heirloom, shall we say. Us Endless are fond of our portal mirrors. Even if they often lead you to the ass end of a Molosseum. Though I might as well make good use of a pair and struck up this little partnership with Dwyn. That one leads right to the lost purse in Hallowtown. Let's just say the folk over there share mutual distaste for the union taxes. She chuckles. My lungs are getting exhausted. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have a delivery. So don't go snooping now. I'll be going. Okay. Never mind, that was not a worshipper. That was just an illegal smuggling ring. Nothing of interest. Sips his tea quietly. Is there something else? You know of any god worshippers here? Ah. So has old Colwick got you hunting down would-be Wiccans then? I really don't like to get involved in such matters. What people ascribe to, be it legal or otherwise, is no business of mine. I'm no lawman after all. He swirls his tea in its cup for a moment. Of course, it hardly needs stating that if I were looking for people involved in illicit deeds, I'd probably keep an eye out for what happens after nightfall. But that would just be stating the obvious. True. Let's go back with some of that Scry's Room tea and see what I'm gonna get. I really need to get a map. Oh. Hey boy, you wanted that Scry's Room? About that tea you wanted. I got you some Scry's Room tea. Ah, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. He removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slipped some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already contains boiling water. Oh, you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor. I really must let this brew. You wait for an uncomfortable few minutes, in total silence, while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent for a moment. Confessor, this is, excuse me, damn fine tea. He takes another sip. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is going to love it. Please, take this in a recompense. Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself, damn fun. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ, I think I know what it is. If he's thinking of his wife. Well, he's probably going to be having fun when he gets home. He's gonna be doing the bed wrestle, if you catch my drift. We're gonna be doing the good old bedroom tango. Yeah. Ah, yes. They're going there. God, it's beautiful. And under this, in the darkness and on such thick hood, you can't make out the person. Get away from me, you're here. You shouldn't be here. Come any closer, swear you'll regret it. Ah! God was deep in cave on the summer Waymaster will surely want to hear this. I think it's called Wick. Who's doing the worshipping? Nice. Let's add more into charm. Just realized, is this a bit higher than... So this is the god. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's probably Colwyn. Wait. Come on. Thank you. It's not her. There ain't nothing with a little breaking and entering. You know? What the fuck is that? Okay, nope. Nope, she is definitely a cultist. Fuck. Come on. God damn it. Hello. God damn it. That minigame fucking sucks. It's not even a minigame, it's just literal random chance. It's a D6. Yeah, it's Colin. Yeah, you're still there. Sheesh. Wait, what was the upgrade? Persona, right, that's why. I didn't upgrade my guile. Yeah, you're so calm. There's no way you ain't. Next day, Calvin is gonna have skipped town. Sunrise and sunshine. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's a sun, but same concept. What can I do for you? He leans close. Oh yeah? Tell me. Yeah. Found evidence down below in the caverns. For a moment he merely stares past you, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. If someone's conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. But buried in those clauses was a terrible cost. No less than human sacrifice. How do you know so much about this shit? You take this key, it'll unlock the upper chambers in the sacred shroom to the west. There's no doubt in my mind, someone's being taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized, as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save him. Did you say metabolized? In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Brill. Each would spawn a whole forest of scry shrooms, but only if they recently metabolized a human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms use part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was all just part of Angwin's divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used it be more potent in the old days. Now there's only one sacred room left. Deep in the mushroom forest to the west, all the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm relying on you, you hear? Hey, what's going on now? What? Owner of this place won't let you pass this point. Okay. I'll just break in at night and steal all your shit. I mean, pay you a lovely visit in order to ensure nothing bad has happened. And borrow some stuff. Didn't I have a compass? Oh. It's the west of here. So this... No, that can't be right. Task. That is just... I can't get over this. This is just so morbid. Holy shit. So probably meant to the east. Whoop. An incline. You know what that means. Treasure. Any treasure down there? No. Well, then we'll continue upwards. Thank you. Any other treasures? Truth potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion, for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Okay. That's very suspicious. Oh yeah, this game is amazing. And the background music too. That's right. I used all my lockpicks. Oh, hello, buddy. I have some knives with your name on them. Ooh. Ah. I didn't even read the message. I could tell by the first 4 or 5 words what it was. Whoa. Any secrets on the waterfall? I probably already checked, but just double check to be sure, to be safe. Better than missing. This is really scratching that lunacid itch. Stop right there, the man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. I mean, who am I to talk? Look at my sword. You're not taking, are you? Excuse me? That's a new one. No metallic limbs, leaky joints. Oh! Yes, I am in fact a clock. The man gasps. Ah, I knew it. This fiend is gonna trash. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shelf, eh? The fiendish contraptions are getting more fanciful, but the man steps closer and prods you a few times with his finger. Allow him to continue. He prods you a few more times. Ah, well, I'll admit, you don't seem like a mindless killing machine for that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just, since the attacks, I've been pretty jumpy. What's that about a Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are you? These Oneric Isles are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this air hamlet of Quill. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole island or something. You know, you should probably be concerned about that, considering this is a floating island. Entire explosions that shakes the entire foundation is probably not good. But folks say their Machine King went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Just tell me about the machine that's been bothering you, sir. He sighs. By mechanical monstrosities. He frowns at you, and don't laugh, I'm being sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. Funny thing, it never used to snow here. Global warming, buddy. It screws with the weather. At first they were just little things, but lately, one huge metal bastard has taken to tending my crop shrooms with its weapons if I try and shoo it away it attacks. Well, good luck with that, old man. I could try and shut it down for you. Holy shit. Well, that sounds terrible. Well, good luck with that. You would? Oh, it'd be mighty persuasive if you managed to do it. There'd be some coin in it for you. The machine, when seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountain to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. So maybe there's some way of shutting it down. There were a couple suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. I've got to get going. He nods. That's a bet. Alrighty then. Why would you... Okay. Don't question it. Hello, sir. Oh, okay, they're actually gonna talk. I thought I was just gonna stab them. Stop right there. This is the esteemed mercenary company headquarters of the Rotten Onions. None may pass without authorization of our captain, John Birdbark. What kind of name is Rotten Onions? It's a very fine name, I'll have you know. Birdbark is an esteemed scholar and battle wizard as well as our captain. It is his reasoning that its name is designed to strike fear in our enemies. And how does that work? Right. Yes, sure. And how does that work? Well, it's semiotics. See, like words and their meaning and stuff. Yes, but why do onions strike fear into the hearts of your enemies? The guard tilts his head and scratches his jaw. Well, people don't like onions, see? They make you cry, and rotten ones are even worse. Never mind, I give up. The guard nods, evidently satisfied. What's with that giant monster? Oh, it's a giant nautilop. Pretty scary, huh? He leans close and chuckles, but you don't quite get the joke. You see, the mayor of Quill hired us to do a job. But she's refusing to pay up, so we're gonna sack the place. Unless she hands over the coin. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So she's a lying son of a bitch. Want to get inside? Well, you can't, he scratches his jaw, unless you get us the mayor's ledger. I'm a huge fan of rotten onions. I'd love to see where you work. Damn it. Not falling for that one. Not again. Damn it. How can I get this ledger? We'll sneak in at night while the major is asleep, of course, then bring it back to me. You'll officially be a friend of the rotten onions. That's all I want to know. Damn it. Whoa, okay. It's a floating island separate. Damn it. I am going to be buying so many lockpicks, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. For some weird stamina potion, I think. Well, back to robbing the mayor. I don't really trust her. Hey, what the fuck are you? Ah! You bastard. Did it just spit out a giant fly? Shuriken! A deadly thrown weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. Don't see how that would make sense. Okay. I mean, a throwing knife would have a lot more weight to it, wouldn't it? Which means it could serrate in deeper, as long as it's properly weighted. I mean, it would probably be easier to hit with the shuriken. But easy to hit and not damage, that's two different things. Well, it's game logic. Don't think about it too much. It'll just ruin the game. Gotta be careful not to walk straight off the side of an island. That is a possibility. Whoa. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, a lockpick. Fuck. Got a lockpick and instantly lost it. Something is going a little bit quirky with the D key. Wait, 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 Careful. Ha, gotcha. Yeah. Whoa, that's sick as fuck. Oh my god. I cannot emphasize this enough. I fucking love this art style. It is hauntingly beautiful. You don't say this is an interesting landmark. Really? Why do you think that? Oh, hello. No, no. No, no, bad. Bad. Away you go. No, no. Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ, you hit like a fucking brick. I need to get my soul upgraded. Oh, hello? Ow, 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 shit, no, get away from me. Ooh, a lockpick. I can't wait to waste this. Ah! Nee. Ow, yeah, it's firing off giant flies. Oh, painful giant flies, and while we're at it... I got you good. Yeah. Yeah. What's the sound? I think that guy might have been right. There might be someone that gets sacrificed here. Oh, that's just great. Yoink. Alright. Oh. Shit. Nate, no! No! Get away from me. Whoop! How much gold do I have? 88 now. Damn, I'm rolling. Boy. Oi. Oi. Oh yeah. What about this one over here? What an unpleasant surprise. Ah! Oh. Well, okay then. Oh. Oh. Um. I didn't quite expect the mushroom to be alive. Let's trigger it so I have a way up again. And then back up. Yeah, there ain't no save points close, so... Uh-oh. Nauseating stench of bile engulfed the flesh chamber. For you, a huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though the mushroom has organs. Blood winds behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You? Who did this to you? Nobody. Look at determination sees his blood. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was him. Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid. Just the mayor's idiot's son. They don't take me seriously, but now I can show I'm worth something. I can save the village all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract rights stashed in my mother's basement. Yeah, of course you did. When I found the ritual mask, yeah, it was pretty obvious. I convinced Emmer to help me set it up, but it was me who whispered the Anguin to Anguin and felt his reply echo through my bones. I admire your guts at least. Quill is dying, everyone says so. Since Anguin was killed, the soil is drying up. In another generation, there will be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village. Sometimes dry up. It's just the way things are. That's easy for you to say. Not being from here, Quill is the only place I've ever known. I won't survive anywhere else. You don't know that. The Sky Realms are full of impossible places beyond your wildest dreams. Fuck! Slides through the membrane and a torrent of foul-smelling pours through. Blood slides out of the mark, coughing and spluttering. You had no right, he shivers. The first thing I've done, truly by myself, and you ruined it. You had no right. I just like ruining people's plans. I should probably do this one. You can't just throw your life away, kid. People care about you. I thought Mother would be proud. The boy shivers and says no more. Yeah, I should probably not tell him that, yeah, I just fucking... I just do this to piss people off. Even if that is true to an extent. Oh, fuck's sake. That wasn't worth it. God damn it. Now, it's time to return to the mother, to tell her that her son is gonna get executed for treason. Just doing my part. We all know it's the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Ah. Bastard. Ah, fuck's sake. My sword is just too short. Oh, my character also needs some R&R. Hello. Academy Scholar. The scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass. As you approach, he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly still. Ah. Pleased to meet you. Chew! Oh! As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over his looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Brill, of all places, to make this damned map? Can I get a copy of your map? Look, I don't have time to ponder to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. He turned to look at you, then paused as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. I can do that. What do you need? We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and corrects itself. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together. But I need someone to go out and anchor the spells to specific landmarks. Take the cartography notebook. When you get to a landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself. Together, we cover Hallowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdom, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is Hallowshire. I'll note those locations in your log, as I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. What in this region? Oh my god, that hurt. He sniffs, wipes his nose on his sleeves, then points to the towering fortress behind you. The first one I was supposed to chart was the old god war fortress over there called the Blinding Light. Only, I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers, so I was going to wait until I felt better. Looked sheepish. Then there's another fortress to the southeast of the island. But have you seen the huge creature that's floating above it? Yeah. No, that one will have to be. I mean, fair enough. Finally, there's the Sacred Shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only that's the largest mushroom I've ever seen, so it would surely destroy my sinuses. Oh, so that's why they say the interest stuff. Area of interest. It's because then I need to mark it. Ah. I was wondering why it did that. Let's wait with that one until I've gotten some rest. No lockpick. Yeah, I am thoroughly exhausted at this point. Fatigue. Your stamina is low, so you have become fatigued, which has reduced all your main attributes by 1! Okay! Yeah, that's plenty of reason for me to return. There we go. And here we go. Wait, what is this? Round of weapons are running both speed and aggression, so guys can go wrong. Yeah. By the way, again, if you don't know what a god looks like, well, a god in this universe, at the very least. A chart you created in your cartography notebook. This chart is enchanted with cipher to magically update even if the landscape changes. You can give it to an academy scholar to gain a reward. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Damn. Looking kind of pretty. Yeah, there you can see it. An elder god. I just realized that's the same with these little blocks all around. It might not have taken a liking to me this time around because I didn't say that I was pious. and that I would definitely kill people in order to get what I want. You know, it kind of makes sense. Do it for you. I visit the sacred room and discover what's going on. Is sacred taking place? It was Lloyd. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I talked him down. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth Angwin's blood price. Ain't I always taught him that? But looks like you stopped him, newcomer, and for that you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, just as I promised. Here, take this Union passport. It'll get you through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Hallowshire. Be careful down there, Mind, if you think Will's harvest are bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hallowshire is in the midst of an awful famine. And it seems the townfolk and our poor Lloyd have had certain ideas in common. What have you got to say? Well, you're back. She sighs. I suppose I have a few moments to talk. About your son. Also, you are the vigilant stranger who saved my son. I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done had he... She sniffs, tears in her eyes. I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want Will to be a perfect home for Lloyd. Blood. I suppose I took it too far, considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. These healing herbs from my garden, oh fuck off. The really reason nothing more. You can fuck off. Good thing I robbed you in your sleep. Mercenaries said you never paid them. Well, I never paid them the full amount, no. But that's because they had ghastly mess of the... They made that ghastly mess of the whole thing. I hired them to clear out a few Nilobs from the surrounding forest. They managed to kill a measly 3 and then had to retreat because one of their men tripped and fell on his own spear. I mean, what kind of idiots are they? Okay. Fuck, they're pathetic. Let's get charm 4. Oh, no fall damage. Wasn't there somebody who sold a lockpick? I would really like to upgrade my sword into, you know, a sword. Why would I do that? Maybe in the in Hallowshire. Unless you got a general passport. I've got one right here. Seal looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yup, looks like you can pass. Got him good. Ah! Ah! Okay, they're not friendly. Got him. Oh, lockpicks. Fuck. Thank you. Screw you. Ah, why do I need so many lockpicks? Fuck. Thank goodness. Ow. I survived somehow. Oh, that's normal trees. Oh. Ah, okay. Yeah, would not want to fight all that. Well, okay, I may actually have to do that. What in the world are you? Oh, fuck off. Still managed to get a hit twice. That's not the game fault. That's me being a shit player. Oh. Baby. For fuck's sake. Ow. And now that's unlocked. Oh, hello. Ah. I only came for the elevator. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have the arrows, or the bow at this point. It's becoming a bit of an issue that I don't. That's great. Hey boy. Oh, you are... No, you fucking don't. Screw you. You ain't gonna double team me. You're gonna hurt me, you're gonna do it in a fair fight. Where could it be? Nope, not there. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I'm not supposed to get a bow yet. Supposedly I get the bow in Hellowshire. Honestly, it's getting quite late where I live. Halfway towards 3 a.m. So I think I'm gonna end it for tonight. So yeah. Have a good day, night, and wherever is where you live. Oh, I can't even say that right. Sorry, have a good day, night, or whatever it is where you live. Bye.